Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays Planet Crafter. Yes, we are going to craft some planets because I'm feeling particularly crafty. Good morning, Danny. No, it's afternoon. It is the afternoon of the 11th of July. Wednesday? I think. No, Friday. Wow, I've lost track of the days. What am I connecting to at the bottom of the screen? What is connecting? And why are we not already connected? Okay. Why is none of my normal stuff started? None of my normal stuff has started. Oh, I know why. Because OBS updated, and I wanted to make sure OBS was working. So I didn't press the button that does all of the stuff. There we go. That's better. So, anyway, there we go. Shall we try again? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays Planet Crafter Part 2. It is Friday. Got that wrong a couple of times now. Friday, the 11th of July. Hope you're all well. And as I say earlier, welcome to Danny Barandas, who is in chat. Is my chat working? Why do I not see chat at the bottom of the screen? Hopefully it's working. If not, I could see chat. That's fine. So we are 79% through our terraforming stage to getting clouds and then rain. Once we have clouds and rain, we lose access to all of these materials. I'm sure I saw another box. Do I have any oxygen? Do have. I'm sure I saw another box. But I can't remember where I saw it. And I have the soundtrack to the game now. So that's the music we're playing now in the background. I am sure I saw another box. There's a box, right. Because we're going to lose access to all of this. I can't remember if you can go in the water. I think you can. More of those. Oh, definitely taking that. Taking that. Yeah. Take the water. Definitely taking the aluminium. Right, that'll do it. Actually, once we get one, no, we should still be able to get round. Just thinking where the water comes to. I think the water gets to about there. But I think we'll still be able to go round, I think. Oh look, I just realised clouds are starting to form. Very slowly. Clouds are starting to form. So the plan was, as it's a Friday, we were looking at going back into Star Citizen and doing multiplayer in Star Citizen. However, there is a current spout of cheating going on, which has now been addressed. Well, when I say addressed, I don't know that it's fixed, but CIG have referenced it and stated they are working on it. So we'll just have to see how things go. I thought I said glass spreader. Grass spreader. Right, we're going to need... We are going to need some more power. When do we get more power? We have a nuclear reactor. Was there a reason why we couldn't make a nuclear reactor? We needed fuel. Actually, let's unlock something. A new torch. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna... Sulfur. Right, so we've got to go further round. Exoskeleton 2. What skeleton are we wearing? I think we're wearing 2, aren't we? 2. Spacesuit. Agility boots 1. Agility boots 2 is super alloy. Super alloy we can now make. We can make uranium rods. But we don't have enough uranium. We have a uranium rod. Let's make a nuclear reactor then. We need super alloy. Super alloy is one of everything. Launch platform, no. Okay, so we've got aluminium. We don't need ice. We need iron, magnesium, tungsten. Tungsten? Titanium. That's only 4. What else are we missing? Aluminium. That's 5. Cobalt. There we go. Rocket engine. A rocket? I can't remember. A rocket's one way. No, it has to be on me. I've got aluminium. What am I missing? Titanium. Another one. What was that beeping? New message received. To whomever receives this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to Magora 3 planet. If you receive this, it means you're near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious. I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this planet world to terraform it. I don't know why I choose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. So, we now need... Eat a crisp. We need a nuclear reactor. And then we'll think of other things. What am I missing? Titanium. Ooh! I don't remember that. Oh no, we have seen that before. Okay. Oh, clouds! No, it's not really a cloud red. This is what worries me, losing all of this. Running low on food, and we're running low on water. Well, in a bit, we'll have lots of water. Don't know if we can drink it though. But I thought we can. Still want to run faster. Right, so that's the 3 of them. Water. That's easy enough to make. Right. Where are we going to put a nice, perfectly safe nuclear reactor that would never have any problems? What food can I eat? want some extra iron. Because we have to put things on platform. I suppose we could put it next to the Okay. All right, new plan. Why does that sink through the floor? Do they run out? I can't remember if they run out. How are we doing now for electricity? 88.55 gigawatts. Isn't that something? Oh, lovely. Right. And celebrate the crisp. Right, now we've got that. What do we need to do for a launch pad? Lots of materials. Okay. I want to be able to view out. Mind you, we'll have a look across the water here. Oh yeah, no, there won't be water here. It will start going green. Really, I want to be able to look out over that way. Still need to be able to get in here. If I put a desk over here. Oh yeah. Okay, we need that. We can start making a glass spread. I don't know why I keep calling it a glass spreader. Magnesium and water. Really? I've got no more ice? I have no more ice. I have 2 bottles of water there. Okay. Which means now I can make that. Is that that's only going to cover that area, isn't it? Okay. Let's put it there. Lot of oxygen. Okay. Well, it's gonna start making stuff happen. Not quite sure what that's doing, but anyway. So we've got that going. We've got that going. Oh, now we're getting close to rain. R2-D2 is having a party. Right. Sorry, these crisps are rather Moorish. I'm struggling with the layout. We could go up. We could go up. We've got ladders. Okay, can I put another one on? I need iron. And titanium. No, we've only got iron. I need more titanium. I want some more water as well. Although I'm hoping that's not what I was after, but okay. I'm hoping once rain starts coming down, that's not going to be such an issue. Also, at some point, are we going to have enough oxygen that we're going to have to worry about a suit and oxygen? Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would be nice if it told you your inventory full before. You know, when you pick something up, and then it goes, inventory now is full. Oh, look. Funny how when you turn the bottom... Oh, it's raining! Chat, we have rain! Yes! We have rain. I have just realised though. But I need to go in and up. And now... Oh, I need cobalt. Okay. I don't have any cobalt. What are we on to now? Oh, so we're at 19% for rain, and we're raining. Oh look, water is starting to form. And so begins the end of our association with something dramatic gathering stuff from here. Will our drills be too deep underwater? Tune in to find out. Munchkin TV. I don't know, don't ask me. I just work it. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. We need more fabric to make a bed, because we're not going to have... Oh, no. We might need the fabric. I'm thinking we might need the fabric to make a parachute. Oh, that's 200. The stuff. Biomass, yes. Oxygen. Look at that. 200 parts. 200 pico parts. I don't know. Per second. Okay, what are we trying to do? I don't know. What are we trying to do? We're going to need some more water. Ooh. I want to build a launch platform. That's what we want to do. But I need some food. mushroom. Growing, that's growing. That's growing. Eat. Right. I kind of feel that I want more mushrooms. I got more mushrooms. That's 200. That means I've got to build one of those, which I don't have. I can build another one of these. These are the Mark IIs. Take you. Give you it there. Take that. Put it in there. So we have food, oxygen, but we do not have water. Where'd all my ice go? I need more ice. Get all this way and suddenly die of thirst. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Right, okay. Go get some more ice. Oh, the rain has stopped. Give me all of the ice. Loads more room for. At what point do we no longer have ice? Because it melts. Good question. Don't know. Presumably the point at which we get a water collector or something. One more. I don't remember if there is a water collector. Looks like the wing of a bridge. My radar stopped going round. It's just a... okay. It's just a LOD thing. Okay. Right, now we've got loads of water. In there. Loads over here. Right. Okay. So, let's build a launch pad. So, iron, titanium, super alloy. Ah, there we go. Maybe that was the one. I know I've got all those resources up there that I probably should go and get. Okay. Blueprint inning. Oh, what's that then? Very good question. Don't know. What do you think it could be? I wonder if it means that we can blueprint, pin them. Oh. What you're saying is, the clue is in the name. Also wondering about the jetpack. Wondering about the jetpack. If we build the rocket, can't remember if we can get resources or we send resources and get other bits. Trade. Can't remember. Right. So I want to make. Still haven't figured out why that doesn't make sound. Don't destroy the planet. I'll try not to. Oh yeah, I forgot. We forgot about this, chat. We forgot about this. I owe some boozle beans. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12 beans in total. So that's Mist resubbed. This is Andy resubbed previously. Joji did 2 gift subs. Mist did 5 gift subs. Mustus did 1 sub, and Joji did a resub. And now, obviously, we have another sub for Andy. So I said 12, didn't I? I mean, I like sweets, but 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's perfect. That's amazing. Right, so 2 liver and... Wrong button. Don't oversweet it. So 2 liver and... What is it? Cappuccino, yuck. Or liver and onions. Wow, I haven't seen one of those. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Rotten egg. Or buttered popcorn. Old bandage or pomegranate. Bogey or pear. What's that one? That's a very vivid one. Dead fish or banana and strawberry smoothie. That would mean 1, 2 are bath or peach, and the other 3 look to be dirty dishwater or birthday cake. So there's a better than average chance of dirty dishwater. Right. Yuck. I'm not sure what flavour that is. It's just yuck. I think there's dirty dishwater and something else. Like bath, maybe? A little cappuccino. I think they're both cappuccino. Yuck. I don't even have a toothpaste or blueberry to clean my palate afterwards. Bogey or pear. Oh, God. Bogey. Dead fish and bath. That was peach. Oh my God, that definitely wasn't. That was unpleasant. Stink bug or toasted beef marshmallow? Stink bug. This is not going well today. Birthday cake, 3 birthday cakes or 3 dirty dishwaters, or a combination of. 1 birthday cake, 2 dirty dishwaters, which are the worst ones. Because those ones just repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat. Wow. Oh, bandage or pomegranate. Oh, bandage. No. So thank you all for the subs and the gift subs. I appreciate all of them. No, honest, I do. My stomach might not, but I do. Wow. The flavours that just keep on giving. Right, where were we? And as I say, thank you, Andy, for the ruse up there. Hey, Joji, getting your carrier thopter built. Oh, good. You haven't had a chance to get back into that yet. Oh dear. Right. Building stuff. I need super alloy. Okay, let's get rid of all. Oh, we did get some uranium as well somewhere. Get the eggplants over here. Nope. Maybe I should build another one. Aluminium. I don't have a lot of aluminium, that's my problem. So I'm not going to be able to build it. You just got the tail pieces left to build. Nice. Ooh, look at this. Right, we need to go on an expedition to find some more aluminium. Right, if I remember, there was aluminium around here. But we need to, and we got a bit of a base. Let's take some water. We've got water. We'll take some food with us. Leave the cobalt back here. We'll take some more oxygen, which we need cobalt for. Iron and silicon. I think I've already got one, but we'll take it anyway. Look, grass! It's grass that gets scared as you approach it. Right. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is running. Maybe I should have built that bigger torch. Or the other torch. We don't know that it's bigger. Now, we found one of the yellow chests. I don't know where the other yellow chests are. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's build one of these. And build one of those. We'll put all our stuff in it for the moment. Let's keep that on us. We'll keep the oxygen with us. Aluminium. tour out we're looking for. Why is this area so dark? Ooh! Squirrel! Tell me what you're talking about. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Oh, what have we got here? Okay, aluminium. Ooh, lots of aluminium. Definitely taking the blueprint. Aluminium. Iridium. Oh wow, okay. Well, we'll put the iridium back because I don't need quite so much of that. Aluminium I definitely need. That's 200. That would be nice. I mean, I could take it all back, but it's priorities. Oh, another one. Oh, bean seeds and super alloy. Okay. Maybe I need to make this a bit bigger. More aluminium. Okay, I need water. Aluminium. I may not find any iron around here. Cobalt. Oh, there's some there. Aluminium. Another box. More blueprints. Hello. That's got iron. That's got oxygen. Okay. I mean, do I build another one here? Maybe. Titanium. Then I need silicon and... So this is a transition point, isn't it? Right, let's build another one here. Titanium and silicon. Okay. Silicon. And titanium. Titanium. I mean, I know it's not far away. It takes a lot of plastinium to build this, and then there's a sandcrawler as well. Yes. Yeah. You don't want to lose the sandcrawler either, do you? Right. More cobalt. Oh, we got a foundation. Engel Foundation and Empire. Good on. Flower pot. Look at me go. Now I need flower pots. Get me a couple of those. I covered it over. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Right. The only problem is this is further away. The inventory full. A minute. Another aluminium. Okay. Is it respawning when I leave the area? I would be surprised. Huh? Is that... It's too deep in the ground, I think is the problem. No, don't attach to that. Oh my gosh! Right, let's put you here then. Still not right. Still not happy with it. But that said, once it's up, I can take this down and fit that. To that. And then regret it because it's in the wrong place. Oop. Right. I need the iron. Silicon. Silicon. Iron. That didn't help, did it? Do, 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 do. Okay. That's what I thought. Ooh, we got more blueprints. Do, 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 do. Where is my materials? Why are there no materials here? What is this? Yeah. Food, water. I hope we can unlock that drill soon. The one that gives you the materials. We have Twitch ads starting in 5 minutes. Whoopee-doo. Getting further and further away from, quote, home. Don't understand why this one's dark, this area, but you know, we'll go with it. Okay. Let's move stuff over. Because we need to eat, we need to drink, and I'm going to need iron, which I don't have any of. Okay. Irony of irony. Get it? Irony? Irony? Let's go and get some iron. There's another one there. Ooh. I missed that one. Yeah. That was not my intention. You in there. More iron. I need. Okay, we'll be able to build another one, another storage thingy. Storage locker, that was the word I was looking for. And then we can chuck all of this in. Ooh, out of oxygen. Okay. But that's okay, because the battery's on full. All of that. Okay. Crafting station. Oh, what is that? Ore extractor. There we go. Osmium. Where do we get osmium from? Also, don't know. Oh, Twitch ads. Right. We'll pause that. We'll take a break and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, anyway, where the explosion's taking place.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
What about the waste pipe? Yeah, that went in the middle. Right, let's clip that. Yep.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Waste tank critical.
Because in theory, my understanding is, I mean, I now have the... Oh, you... Jesus. Wept. I think I may have just wet myself. That scared the living out of me, I tell you. Thank you, CBK. Ooh, knuckle wraps and 2 stone spears. And die. I'm dead. I was skirting around wooden spiky traps. I'm dead. Ooh! Yes! Take that, sucker! Choo choo! Turn the brakes off. Choo, that's backwards. Why are you going back? Why you go backwards? That makes no sense. Choo choo! I can't remember how to turn the screen off. There we go.
Hello? Hello. This is your final call for Delta Fire's excuse me, for Delta Fire's carrier, which will be departing in about 5 hours. This is the final call in about 2 hours, so get your backsides here now. Oh, there you go. No, what?
Wrong button. Yeah.
And on, so it doesn't work. Oh yes, this again. Yeah, indeed. I'm Hogfather until Hog Day, the Hogswatch Watch Day. So once we have Hogswatch Watch Day, then I go back to being the normal wolf. So it's just different. I just want to be different. Aries has apple juice. I have no head. There's nothing here. My head is gone. Go inside my head. My head is hollow.
No, it hasn't. Not landed on my SRV. I have just discovered the girls have discovered K-pop demon hunters. No idea. No idea. Seems to be some kind of animated thing. What we would have called a cartoon. But you can't call them cartoons these days. Apparently not. Yeah, my kids are too old for cartoons, apparently. So, yeah, no. Not a cartoon. I could make the agility boots. Don't have a compass. Right, brain. What are we doing? We wanted to find aluminium. That's what we were interested in finding. Right, so we found aluminium. Let's take the aluminium back. Take the super ore back. Right, let's take the beans back. That's got a multiplier of 300. Fabric is rare. We don't need to eat. We don't need to drink whilst we're here. More blueprints we're going to take back. More aluminium. Right, okay, so we'll go home. Look, that aluminium has reappeared. It's weird because the music is very much more, it's much more atmospheric music, atmospherical, you know, it's, why is it as I approach the grass goes? Okay, so we've got blueprints we can look at. A shredder machine, yeah, doesn't like turtles apparently. Big living room compartment. Oh, that'd be handy. T1 GPS satellite. Ooh. There we go. Atmospheric water collector. What else do we get? An area lamp. Yay. Right. Okay. How do we build these things? Right. So we want to build. Let's chuck everything away. Not chuck everything away. That was the wrong word. You know what I meant. Put everything away. Right. So I want... at the moment, my priority is the rocket. Priority is that. Okay, so I can make that. So that osmium is miles away from memory. Explosive powder, okay. Oh, Mark III heater, okay. Screen mapping. Compass, microchip. Mining speed. Compass. So I want to build the rocket. Launchpad. Where is it? I want to... No. Priority. Water, then launchpad. Iron, so one of basically everything, and super alloy. Cobalt. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to make... Guessing it's going to make water bottles. Let's get some food. Water, silicon, silicon, aluminium. Magnesium, that was what I meant. Okay, so I can make one of those. Wherever it's gone, I've lost it again. Oh, I need water. Okay. You in? So is that now? Oh no, that is a 600%. I'm surprised. I kind of expected us to have water by now, but... Oh, stop. How quickly do you work? Not quickly enough. Right, so now I want to grow iron, aluminium, iron, aluminium. Oh. For another one of these. Bear with me. Don't just notice the missus has gone out. Ooh. Oh look, there's the water's running down. That's cool. Notice the missus just gone out shopping. So I've just added a bunch of things to the shopping list. Oh yeah, we need some of this. Need some of this as well. Beans. Liquid water. Oh, we're only 4% of the way. Right, so I've got one of those. I want to build this. Super alloy requires a whole bunch of stuff. I wish there was some way of automating it. Not enough of that. Not enough of that. Not enough of that. Oh, we made 2. Okay. Titanium and iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay, we've got to go for a wonder, so I want water. We will take some food. And I need some oxygen. I'm going to need some cobalt. And what did I say I need? Titanium. Cobalt and titanium. Resources are getting rare. Cobalt. Oxygen. That's 1 can at least. Titanium is my priority here. I think that was titanium. What is it? It is titanium. I keep going to say tungsten for some reason. No idea why. Oh, we're nearly 1,000k. Ding! 1 million titanium. No. Terraforming index. Ah. Where are we going to put this rocket then? Somewhere reasonably close. As I have a feeling I'm going to be backwards and forwards to it. With the resources. Really? How badly are we power now then? Not enough power. Wow. Dietrich! How you doing, Dietrich? Magnesium. Yeah, where's it gone? There it is. Terraforming's going really well. Here we are making progress. Wish I had more power. Right, okay. Let's make another reactor if we can. But we haven't got enough uranium. Yeah, I need 2 more uranium at least. Double check. Okay, yeah, no. I have 1 more uranium. Right, okay, so we've got our rocket up. Right, so launch asteroid attraction rocket, magnetic field projection rocket, tracks iridium asteroids, gives global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. And GPS satellite. Tracks uranium asteroids. Okay, 3 cobalt, 1 rocket engine. I kind of feel that wow. We have water. Okay. Ooh, rocket engine. Uranium and iridium. Can make an iridium. We don't need to make any iridium. One of those things. We've got that. We've got that. What else did you want? Uranium. So we want to attract uranium rockets. Rods. 1 rocket engine. And it's a very small rocket engine, I'm not going to lie. Right, and what else did it want? This is the thing, running backwards and forwards. On the plus side, at least I don't have to worry about... I can just click on that. Right, uranium. The suit 2. You take a photo with your phone. Okay. You mean of your screen or? Oh, the recipe. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that make I see why, yeah. So 2 super alloy and some cobalt. What am I missing? Oh, what magnesium? So I'm sure I saw some over this way. Magnesium. Cobalt. Don't really care about ice now, because we got the water being made for us. I'm working on the basis that if I get uranium rastroids, I'll get more uranium. And that'll mean I can then make more. More reactors, there we go. That was the word I was looking for. Right, so that should be enough now. Oh, my impatience. Build a rocket. One, blip. Look, it's got grid fins. Guess we launch. Probably a bad idea to be standing this close to the engine. Bye bye, little rocket. Doesn't tell you how. Oh, incoming rocket asteroids. 1, 2. There and there. Oh, that's up there. That's not helpful. That's up there. That's not helpful. That's doable. Maybe doable. I'm really not liking the look of this one. Okay, that one. Ooh. That's closer than I would have liked. Right, okay, let's go get ready for a expedition. Gets rid of stuff that we don't want. Okay. Right, let's go. There and over there. Oh, my caffeine cartridge is emptied. I need another one. These have lots of uranium. One uranium. Is that it? Honestly, that. Oh, there we go. I say. Okay. Shouldn't these rocks go? Refill our O2. Another one. Maybe it actually is helpful. It shows you where they are. Give me the uranium! Game! Right, okay. And over there. We'll go back. Probably the same distance, actually. I can see some green. Ah, yes. I remember the front of the ship. It's all right. I mean, I just glow in the dark now. It's fine. That's one. Is there another one? Not seeing anymore. We've got some oxygen. Let's have a quick look here. See if we can find anything useful. We haven't got too long. Fabric. Uranium. 400. 150. Food we can eat. And we can drink. Okay. Mark II heater. Oh, so we got anything interesting? Blueprint. You can have. That was not what I wanted, but okay. Right, better go back. Hopefully we don't die. We should be all right. Assuming I don't get stuck on things. He said optimistically. Need another reactor. Will he get back in time? Only you can find out. Just grab the rocket fin and tag along. Sorry, that took me a while to read that one. Apologies. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's get the blueprint. ×4 mining. Okay. In there. In there and that. Right, we should be able to make some more uranium rods. That's 2. There's 2 more reactors. Assuming I have enough material. Super alloy. Okay, cobalt mag. No, I don't. You can go back there. Really, I need to plant that. How much does this extractor pull? 34. I don't have anywhere near enough power for that. And I haven't got osmium either. Need to get osmium. Osmium's quite a long way away to go though. That's the thing. If I remember correctly, if this is the map, we're kind of down here, and osmium is kind of all the way over this side, if I remember correctly. What does this do? Perfect place to grow plants and generate O2. That's quite a lot of materials and energy. Right, super alloy. Take an O2 just in case, which I haven't got. The cobalt, okay. I am very much stripping this place out. Also wondering how I'm going to get up on that cliff face over there where the other uranium fell. No idea. Maybe with the jetpack. Presumably, though, we need to make fuel for the jet, don't we? Don't know. Don't know. But the jetpack would make sense to get up there. Aluminium. What are we short of? That's 3. The jetpack need 2 rocket. Wow, I'm that heavy. You're calling me heavy. I'm that. That was me pinging. I don't know what disconnected. It wasn't the headphone. It wasn't the. Oh, okay. It was that. That's fine. I was worried then that it was this. So we are able to launch rockets into space with 1 rocket engine, but I'm so heavy. I take 2 rocket engines to make a jetpack to not even go into space. I'm so heavy they can't even make me go into space. I could make one. No, that might actually be beneficial. Right, what was I making? Nuclear reactor. One of them, and what else do I need? 2 bottles of water. Because that makes sense. Okay. Nuclear reactor. Roughly placed. Right. Okay. What do we build now? We want to build that. We want the microchip compass. Microchip compass. Hey Charles, how you doing? Yeah, let me just get back because that's getting my way. Almost got this on the Steam sale. Yeah, I got this. I don't know when I bought it actually. I suppose there's a way of finding out. But I bought this ages and ages ago. I'm really enjoying it. What did I say I needed? Aluminium. Right. So I need another one of those for me. So 2 aluminium. I'm assuming. No, you're fine. Don't worry about distracting me. It is, isn't it? It is very subnautical looking. Can I still get there? Yes, I can. Get my iron. Press all the buttons. No satellite in orbit. Arg! I think I need to make another chip. So silicon. Now I can make the compass chip. Then I can fit the compass chip. Now I have a compass. Yay, hydration low. Let's go and get some water. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the shading that gives it that Subnautica feel. That's 400 times. That's 150. Okay. There's something to eat. Okay, let's just put you away for now. This music reminds me of something as well. Dun 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 dun. Can't think what it is. It's another game that we played recently. Well, we've slowed down on our liquid water. Right, so to build the jetpack, there's 2 super alloy. Which is one of everything. I've got no aluminium. Okay. At what point do I not need to carry cobalt around with me anymore? Or oxygen? It's gonna... Uranium! The rocks have disappeared! Let's go get some more uranium then. We'll just pick it up. It won't affect us. It's fine. Okay. That's that one. I'm tempted to go. Can I? To the base we've got up here. I wonder if could we be warm enough that the ice has melted? I wonder. Probably not. Not yet. But if we don't look, we won't find out. I think it's starting to. It started to melt. Ah. Okay, so we're not out the woods. Osmium. Hello. Right, need that. I don't. More likely to need that than anything else. Put that stuff there anyway. We'll take that. Let's go explore. See what we can find and bring back. Osmium. Sulfur. Lovely. Can't get all the way in yet. But we might be able to make something now. What was it that needed osmium? Can't remember what it required osmium. Did we finish in there? I can't remember. I think we did, didn't we? What required osmium? That's brilliant. So we would be able to get one running. But to get one running, we would probably need another nuclear reactor. Could I build one here and then just... No, I haven't got any aluminium. That's the problem. Need lots of aluminium. Okay, so we go back round and look at the other side then. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah. So we're going to have to go round. Right, that'll do. Take 2 osmium back. We can make a drill. We'd need to go round over this side, around over there. Get more aluminium, I think. Hmm. Oh, there's another wreck over there. At least it looks like it. Straight lines. Stuff going on. Okay. Right. Okay. We need to go and get some aluminium. Gonna eat something now. Okay, I'll get some water. And we'll run. We will run. This is me running. This is walking. This is running. The sound cue doesn't change. I do wish the sound cue did change. Get some aluminium though. Oh, there's uranium. Oh, there's some aluminium there. Okay, so we've got some aluminium, some uranium. Huh. I thought it was some of the... There we go. Either we missed it the first time round. I think we probably just missed it. I mean, useful anyway. But I'd rather have more aluminium. So we made this and never actually used it. Give me aluminium. Here, aluminium, aluminium, aluminium. Where have you hidden the aluminium, chat? Feeling like I'm moving out of that biome. Take a wander up here. See what we can see. Silicon, yep. Iron. I mean, we could probably make another one up on the top of the hill here. Not enough for that. Probably enough for that. Or close to it anyway. Got another one on the top of the hill. That's further away than it looked, I'm not going to lie. Get some stuff to make another one, I guess. What do you mean I'm squirreling? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you referring to me squirreling? No idea what you're talking about. Build one. I need more iron. Definitely. Interesting. All right, let's put. Ooh, let's put another one here. Just to replenish the O2. It looks like there's something we can go in there. I vaguely remember getting stuff from here before. Ooh, look over there. This looks so similar to No Man's Sky. No, this is way more. Oh, hello. This is Subnautica. I get the Subnautica vibe. It's not No Man's Sky. Well, not in my opinion, anyway. There is. We're slowly unfolding it. Is that it? Really? That's it. Yeah, so basically, as things stand at the moment, we appear to be in a convict who has agreed to go to take a mission on to terraform this planet in order to commute part of our sentence. That's what we've got so far. Build one of them. We didn't get much aluminium out of that, did we, in the end? O2. I need one of them, iron and silicon. Silicon and iron. Okay. I'm going to need some ice. But I don't see ice anymore. Interesting, yeah. There be no ice. So now I'm having to carry my water. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to need to carry my ice, aren't I? Carry water. I had a weird feeling that there was stuff around here. Maybe they've moved it. We have ads on Twitch in 5 minutes. Ooh, biolab unlocked. Nice. Okay, so we're not getting any younger, but on top of that, we're not getting any more water. There's no aluminium here. There's no aluminium here. So this is the kind of fidelity I wish Stationeers had. What you mean? Like resolution, graphics-wise? Do you mean? Just graphics-wise? Okay, fair enough. I've got to make that so it's hydration level low. Yeah. Make a bunch of oxygen. Can't really do a lot here. So we'll go back home, which is this way. I hope. Yeah, it looks right. Yeah, I mean, the planet, but bearing in mind this planet, you can't deform the planet. So you're not you know, you're not using voxels to deform the planet. Remember there's stuff in there. Right, let's RO2 back up. You do get penalised for putting, you know, there is a price for putting those up, which is basically you're putting power in and oxygen. So it's taking power from the global grid. Need aluminium. Get aluminium. Save the aluminium. Save the world. Maybe? Need to play Once Human again, because it combines scenarios into format. Oh, have they? Okay. I mean, for me, a permanent map, you know, would be good. Ice? It's ice, isn't it? Okay, well at least we can make some more water. Although, you know, I have so many games now to play. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to go back to it. Because there's a point at which I have so many games that I'm trying to play that I wouldn't play any other game. You know what I mean? Yeah, and also, I mean, I've still got my Humble Bundle. So occasionally I get games that, you know, I get a lot of games. I don't really look at Prime, if I'm honest. Oh God, my O2. Right. Let's head home quickly. Another box. All right. Maybe every once in 4 months I put a few good ones. Yes. Oh look, there's more uranium. We're running ads. We're not going to do anything exciting. Let's make another bottle of oxygen. Can't. Another bottle of water, which we don't need. Lots of oxygen. More aluminium. Need more aluminium. Need to make my super alloy. I think this becomes water as well. Once we get actual water. I think this is like surface level. I think. Right, so we're back from outer space. Cobalt and titanium. Whoops. Didn't turn far enough. Cobalt. I'm surprised no one has done a physics-enabled sim sandbox with Titan oceans and hydrocarbons and all that. I'll be honest, I hadn't given it any thought. That I wouldn't be surprised if that came in stationaires at some point. Let's put the iridium in here. Getting crafty. Craft 100 items. Magnesium and titanium. Titanium and magnesium. Right, so now I've got that. What was I trying to make? Right, I need another reactor. Water. I need iron. Very quickly ramping up our power requirements, aren't we? At some point we'll get level 2 reactors, I guess. I've got that, so now 1 super alloy and the osmium. So osmium. Right, so okay, I've got that. Titanium and iridium. Now I've got the iridium, titanium. We can now build this. Ta-da! Craft your first ore extract. So hopefully you're going to give me aluminium, but I don't think you are, and I don't know if it matters where you're located. I don't know if putting you round that corner will give me more aluminium. I don't know, but you're very expensive to craft. Yeah, I guess that, Loopy. So, around the corner, I would get aluminium. But they are expensive. So maybe, I tell you what, it might make sense to dismantle this and go round corner. Go round the corner and set it up round there. As I say, my assumption is round here would be aluminium. Aluminium is one of my issues at the moment because it's difficult to find. Can I build a scanner? I haven't got a scanner at the moment. Where's it gone? Aluminium! Yay! Right, cool, okay. We got that going for us. We just got to remember to walk backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards to exploit its resources. Right now, we need to build a GPS rocket. There's ice around this side. Right? I don't believe automation is part of the game. I want to say, and I could be talking out of turn here, that this is a small team made this. Maybe kind of like early game development devs, I want to say. I could be wrong. Oh, crikey. There's some automation, but not a lot. I mean, I believe I've got a long way to go yet. Yeah. Can't make a rocket engine. I need more uranium for that. A bit of water. Right, so what do I do now? I was going to build the rocket, GPS rocket, but that's going to need a rocket engine. Don't have the osmium for that. I wish these kind of games would use the DLC to add gameplay aspects over time from other genres. Start with the world builder, add NPC AI, RPG, add factory, add survival, add colony sims. There is a DLC, but it just, as far as I'm aware, it extends what's already in game. So another moon planet, and some machines. But from what I hear, some people like the DLC and other people don't. Why would that need super alloy to make a bigger apartment? So we're a long way from that. We're not even using the other ones for this, the heater. The sign, I don't understand why a sign is so far up. I don't understand why a sign is so far up the tech tree. That just doesn't make sense to me. That feels like it should be a long way down the tech tree. Nuclear fission generator, that's a long way up. Find and insert fuses into this to boost the performance of the DMI machines. Nuclear reactor Mark II. 150 millipascals. We're on micro. We're a long way from that. We're a long way from any of these upgrades. Increases plants and insects at 50T. 50T what? At 80T. At 500 grams. It's a biomass. Okay. For some, my brain read that as cedar tree salad. My brain is just going really fish eggs. Right, so we need to upgrade our biomass. To upgrade our biomass, we need more grass planters. The kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I feel at the moment. So the rockets are not coming back. Okay, so what we can do, we don't need parachutes or anything. Look at the view. Do I not sleep? No? Oh, okay. Look at the view. It's so beautiful. Can't build that. Why did I not build that earlier? Super alloy. Super alloy requires aluminium. Aluminium is our bottleneck. Okay, let's put the... Now we're playing resource gatherer, but we were obviously playing earlier. 300, 250, 400. Food and oxygen. Let's go and have a look. See what we've gathered. This is the thing. Going backwards and forwards. Yeah, I don't see a way of us getting up there. Oh look, there we go. We now have signs. Lots of walking sims, yeah. This is running. This is the thing, Electrocutor. This is literally running. And when I change the walking and running, it just, all that happens is I move a little bit faster. The audio cue doesn't change. So this is walking, running. 1, 2, 3, 4. Running. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same. It's the same sound effect for running and walking, which is just it makes me always think that I'm just walking. There's nothing in there really worth taking. Yeah, in Satisfactory. Although I tend to not use them. I tend to use the have a vehicle a lot of the time and use that. Is what I tended to do. Oh, blimey, I missed that completely. That's bad of me. Getting completely distracted. Not noticing the element of the oxygen. Right, how much have we got? Take that back, take that back. After they added infinite acceleration on zip lines. Yeah, I would tend to drive around and then use the zip lines. That is what I tended to do. Here comes the rain, la, la, la. And just wait till this fills up with water. Then it's going to take even longer to go round. Suppose maybe I can climb over the rocks. Does that not look like... That does not look like rain. It looks more like pasta. I mean... Okay. I'm not going to criticise them for it. Back. Yep. Where's your microphone? I'm in the garage on a shelf. That's not very helpful. Okay, sorry. Been watching K-pop Demon Hunters. Probably they're singing, so now Purple wants to do singing. Right, so one up, no, one of that, and two of that, two of that, two of that, two of that, and 2 of that. Hopefully. Oh, silicon. I keep forgetting silicon. 4 of that. Hopefully. One of those. So I need one more and another cobalt. One of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Cobalt. I need more cobalt. There's the cobalt. There's some cobalt. Oh, there's some cobalt. That's handy. So I have to say, having played this before, it does make a lot more sense. Because the first time you're just going, well, I don't know where stuff is. So having played before and having an idea where stuff is has made it a bit more enjoyable and playable. And as we were talking about when we first started, it's like the onboarding process is a little steep. Right, what am I making? Super alloy. Right. So now, ta-da! Now we've gone up almost 100 oxygen. What do I need for that? Oh, super alloy. So I could make a rocket engine. Could I? No. Yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Is it 4 across or 3 across? 3 across. 9. 5. Okay, so we've got 9. Actually, we've got 10. Make one of those. Yep. I need 2 uranium, which I do have. And a super. One of you, one of you. One of you. Missing some. I bought this. Got that. I can make a rocket engine. So now, do I cool down more uranium? What do I need for that? I can't remember what I needed for that. Let's see what we need. It's for you. Right, so what are my choices? Microchip super alloy. Again, super alloy. So super alloy is the issue. Ooh. And again, having to walk over there to get another one. How close to our power limit? I've got 127 available. $34, so I can build another one. I need 2 osmium. Okay, what I'm going to do. I'll leave you looking out there for now. I'm going to have a very quick comfort break and contemplate what's going on, and we'll carry on in a minute.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
I win. For now.
That's called putting your head in the sand. Could someone clip that for me, please?
Yeah. When I learned the truth about the bomb, I didn't want to stay. Now that
You
I
should
know
have
what
clipped it then,
was done to my
CBK.
husband, I guess I have someplace to go.
If I do clever things, clip it, because I need to see that I do clever things. Oh, Gordon saved my life, yeah. Right, I have... I win! For now. Shark. Fenton! Fenton, come back home! Literally unplayable. Oh my life, thank you so much. That just scared the living daylights out of me. What's that, to wake me up? I did see who that was. Was that Delta?
Yeah, Delta.
It was Delta, yeah, Delta. Wakey, everyone! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! No, 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 no! Ah! Woo!
Far.
Okay. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Whoops!
Landing gear deployed.
I might have overcooked that one a little bit. No, you're wasting shots.
Slowly. It's the typical thing. I literally pop out to have a very quick bio break, right, and grab another drink on the way back. Right? And it's like, can I do this? Can I do that? Can I do this? Can I do that? It's like, God, I need to get back and stream. Anyway. Right. What was I doing, chat? What was I trying to do? Remind me. Remind me what I was trying to do. I was aluminium, super alloy, making a rocket to bring uranium down, or do the map. If we do uranium, we can build more reactors. Yeah. Thank you. Are there any vehicles to build? At some point, I believe there is a buggy. Need two more super alloys. Ugh! Right. Let's go get some more aluminium. Make more super alloy. What I can speed this up actually. If I have enough aluminium, I can then make basically like an exoskeleton that'll make me go faster, 30% faster. And if I have enough super alloy, uranium, and all of that, I can then make the jetpack. But it does make me laugh that to make the jetpack, I have to make two rocket engines that are the same spec as the stuff that we use to send into orbit. That's not enough. I need more aluminium. I don't need more iron. A lot of people upset. There are a lot of people upset here about the floods that were close to the clouds that seeded this game tracks. What they seeded the clouds, and then there were floods. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I played this well. Yeah. Right, let's make aluminium. Not aluminium. So I've got one rocket engine. Yeah, let's get some uranium. Yeah, we heard about you had bad floods. I was just in my head trying to do some mental gymnastics to understand the linking of the game and what I knew. Hence my question. I know that you a seeding company came forward. Fair enough. I mean, I've heard. I don't want to get into it because it gets. Everything these days becomes so politically charged, which is really annoying. I've heard some theories and stuff, and it's just like, I don't know, and I don't really want to go into it on the stream because it's far too much. Like, when I love a good entertaining conspiracy theory. But no. I know you weren't going political. What's happening is in my head, I'm now going ahead, and people arguing is what I meant. So, not that you were getting political, but I could see where I was trying to nip it in the bud so that it didn't start getting political. Is what I meant. That's the overriding thing. Is look, just accept people for what they are, and don't harm people. But anyway, we're getting too political. I think it's starting getting way too political. So I'm going to move on from that. Right. So we're making a rocket. We're making a rocket. We made the rocket, we got uranium. We needed uranium to make another reactor. Or were we? No. I wanted to build another extractor. We've got enough power to build another extractor. What do I need to do to build an extractor? I need osmium. To get osmium, I need to go and find osmium. we need to go on a hunt. So to go on a hunt, I don't want that. I want oxygen. I've got water. We'll take another bottle of oxygen because I seem to keep running out of that. We'll take some food. So we've got some food. Oh, beans. Beans means Heinz. Right, we'll get some water. Get the right button. Oh, beans are good. It does have shadows. It does have shadows. Just the sun's very high at the moment. I don't know if shadows get longer. What was I doing? Osmium. Up there. We know that there's a route that way. Yeah, not many. I think it's because, as I say, the sun is above us. When you're inside, nothing has shadows. I hadn't noticed, but probably. Excuse me. Oh, water! Look! Water! We're starting to get there now. My throat's going again. That is a big old rant I'm going to have to cut out. It's probably about half an hour. You haven't had a red rant for a long time. Come on, up we go. Right, let's go get some oxygen. But nothing particularly exciting here. Where's the cave gone? I've lost the cave. There's the cave. Ah, look, there we go. Osmium. Ah, it hasn't melted far enough. Okay, so there's 2 osmium. 15. Oh, this one melts at 15. Oh, okay. Oh, there's some sulfur. I was expecting a longer journey, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so we'll pick some stuff up and we'll go back. Yeah, nothing throws a shadow. Yeah, you're right. Okay, iron, iron, and iron. 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 No, there's... Yeah, okay, there's magical ice, but no water. Yeah, you're right. But we're assuming it's water ice as opposed to CO2 ice. Is that someone knocking on the door? It is you. Thank you. Oh, burger. Thank you, dear. Okay. Apparently... Oh, I'm going to get home first. So I don't die. Oh, that's handy. Inventory is full. So yeah, we're assuming that it's not water ice, it's CO2 ice or something. Shaking my ketchup, shaking my ketchup. Multitasking, probably going to end in tears. Like some ketchup on my burger. Right. Oh, I was going to make the... No, we needed fabric. That's what we needed. Right, okay, so we've done that. So can I now make the drill? I need aluminium and super alloy. So aluminium. Super... No. Wow, words. Iron. Aluminium, super alloy. Right, iridium rod. Okay, so. Lost it. There it is. Titanium. Right, one titanium. Right, okay. Gonna turn the camera off whilst I am running and eating. See, we've moved to Canada. Yep. Nom 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 nom. I mean, I suppose we're going to want one up there to make osmium as well. Oh, different stuff this time. Oh, that's good. They actually lock together. Empty it out to make sure that we've got enough room. Right. Make our way back. So I take it don't grill burgers, barbecues. I do enjoy a barbecue, but it's all the clearing up afterwards and everything. So over here, you know, it's just normally on a grill, an electric grill, or under an electric grill. But you know, I have an annual, once a year I have a barbecue, which is for people to come round. But it's the whole clearing up afterwards and da da da. Becomes a pain. Do you know what I mean? I like the taste of burgers that have been on a barbecue and cooked properly. I do not use an accelerant for my barbecues, so you don't get the taste of petrol or the accelerant. But you know, it means then it takes longer to you know, just cook a burger. You can put it under the grill, and like 20 minutes later you've got a burger, 10 minutes even possibly. Whereas if you're going to put it on the barbecue, you're probably looking at a good hour for it to be done. Also over here, a lot more of the living is done indoors. I mean, at the moment it's very warm. My AC unit, which is sitting behind me, has been running throughout the stream. It's set to 22 degrees. It's on high mode. And the room is still 25 degrees because of all the kit and the way our houses, basically they build up the heat during the day and then they push the heat back into the house. My bedroom is probably, I'll tell you what my bedroom is. My bedroom's probably about 30 degrees, I guess. Where are we? Home network. Garage is 29 degrees. Yeah, master bedroom is 29.4 degrees. As things stand at the moment. And before you say it, why don't you have AC put in? AC is very, very expensive in the UK. I had a quote for basically ranging between 15 to 20 grand to put AC in this house. Grills must be different here. Beef patty is about 5 to 7 minutes on decent heat. In our old house, yes. Here, the when we moved in, the oven is it's an A-rated oven, and I hate it because it takes so long to heat up. to make some toast, it doesn't get warm enough to make toast. What it does is it dries the toast out. What did we just unlock? I missed what we unlocked. Anything new there? Don't see anything new there. Don't see anything new there. Don't see anything new there. Don't see anything unlocked there. Don't see anything unlocked there. Ah, water. You don't need AC if you get a good humidifier. Humidity is about 40%. Let me have a look. What is it? So in this room, where are we? Study. Humidity is 33%. In the master bedroom, it's 35%. The problem is with our houses. So for instance, last night, when I went to bed, I have the windows open. The front windows are open. And at the front of our house is a flat roof. And if you have windows open, probably like most places, but definitely around here, if you have a window open, you're inviting somebody to come through the window, if you get my drift. So when I go to bed, the windows, you have to close the windows. When I went up to bed, the bedroom was 25 degrees with windows open with fans going. I closed the windows, the fans were still going, went and did my teeth and what have you, came back, and about 40 minutes later, it had gone from about 25 degrees up to 27 degrees because the heat that's in the fabric of the house is coming into the house. When I woke up this morning, it was 26.5 degrees. That's nice. Here it's 90. You could use a DIY swamp cooler. Yeah, I've seen those being made. I tried making something like that at the old house. And also over here in the UK. It's like, in the past, it's changing. It's getting more and more and more and more and more like this. But in the past, well, even now, right? But it's becoming more and more. 30 degrees was unheard of. You know, that would be like, you'd get one day of 30 degrees. And the rest of the time, it would be about 20 degrees. Our summer, a good hot sunny day would be 25 degrees. And that would be a hot sunny day here in the UK. But we're getting more and more of these high temperatures. Yeah, but you got 43 degrees. I mean, it's starting to, it's getting to a, so the UK never needed AC. Okay? The vast majority of houses, even new build houses, they're still being built with insulation for the cold. What did I say, Dietrich? What did I say that you said no? I missed that. I obviously said something wrong. But in the UK, our houses are built for the cold and retaining heat. AC. Oh, in the UK, we're not built. We don't have AC. I was referring to the UK, so I didn't mean anywhere else. In the UK, our houses are built for the cold, don't have AC, and new houses in the UK are still not being built with AC or the ability to get a through breeze. They're built to contain heat in areas and not have breezes through, as you know, Discount Lando found out to his cost. So also our energy costs are ridiculously high. I don't know what your costs are over there, but my understanding is that the UK has one of the highest energy costs for electricity and all of this because we haven't invested in our infrastructure for so long. Yeah, so at the moment, I think our energy costs are 28p per kilowatt hour. I think. And that's one of the cheaper tariffs. And then on top of that, you have to have what they call a standing charge. I don't know. I assume most countries are the same with that regard. That you pay a standing charge on top of your electricity bill. So even if you didn't use any electricity or any gas, they still charge you. So over here, they're pushing us towards heat pumps. And the problem over in the UK is they're not being installed by people that know what they're doing because it's a new thing. And there's little companies that pop up because of government subsidies and they'll go, oh yeah, no. And they install these heat pumps. They get the money from the government. So they make a profit from the government. And then they're gone. You know, it happened with solar. Solar's becoming much more. Yeah, absolutely. They're bad installed everywhere. What I'm saying is they're pushing us toward heat pumps at the moment, and people are going, heat pumps aren't working. They don't work in the UK. But blah 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 blah. It's too cold for them. And you go, well, if it's too cold for them, why do they work in countries where it gets down to minus 20 degrees? And they use heat pumps, and they use heat pumps to heat their house and heat their water. Why is it works over there, but it doesn't work over here? Because people don't install them properly. And these fly-by-night companies appear and disappear, and then so things get bad reputations. But where I'm going with that is, and we don't have one. Right? We couldn't afford one. But a lot of people end up in a situation where they've had a heat pump installed, or people have chosen to have a heat pump installed, but because it's a new technology and things are bad, they've kept the gas boiler, and so they've ended up having to pay. They may not be using any gas, but they're paying a standing charge for the gas, so they're paying for gas every day, even though they don't use it. Want to use aircon? Use your car's aircon. My folks installed one in 1994. The monthly electric bill for heating and cooling year-round is less than $20. That's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, I like the idea. We've got nowhere to put one. There's nowhere really on my property to have one. Look, it's filling up a lot slower than it did last. Oh, look over there. It's nice and full. There's some water. Oh, for geothermal. Sorry, I was referring to... I mean, some people are getting geothermal. I've seen YouTube videos of it. I don't know much about it. But concept-wise, I like the concept. I like the idea. But even a heat pump, we don't have enough room for a heat pump. Heat pump is the tech. It works on both air and geo. Sorry. Yeah, when I refer to heat pump, what I'm referring to is colloquially a big box that sits outside your house that works on air. It's an air source heat pump, and there's a big fan in it. And if it's put at the wrong angle or it freezes because of a bad install, it then makes horrible rackets and stuff like that. That's what I refer to a heat pump. But yeah, I mean, it's very similar technology to what's in an aircon. Except an aircon obviously takes heat out of... Well, actually, it is... If you an aircon is actually... Well, the aircon I've got sitting next to me is a heat pump. Insofar, it's taking the heat out of the room and pumping it outside of the room. Yeah. Heat pumps work both ways. It's been a long time since I've dealt with actual ACs and stuff, because I used to do it all for the data centers. Right, what was I doing, chat? I now have aluminium. I have food. I have water. Get rid of that. The aluminium somewhere. Oh, yeah, we're building up. Get some iron and build another one. Why don't we look at making the jetpack or another rocket for uranium? Oh, there was some uranium we didn't get, wasn't there? Right, let's build this. I mean, me and...
My master made me this collar. He is a good and smart master, and he made me this collar so that I may talk. Squirrel!
That's me today. All over the place. All over the place. Right. Oh, I've got to get down here. There's uranium. There's some more uranium. Right, let's go over there. Go over. I don't know why I'm doing it like that, because you can't see me because I'm still eating dinner. That's funny, the ice isn't melting in the water. Oh! Oh! Why are you not picking it up? Because it's in a different place to where I'm seeing it, I reckon. Right. We got that box up there. Okay. Where are we? There's the camera. There's the camera. And we're back. From outer space. And so now I need to find some fabric. I think we need to do some exploring. What's over this hill? Why are we not mining now? I have oxygen, I do not have liquid. Okay. I think there's stuff up here, because I remember getting on a jetpack up there. Right, we need to head back. I was going to say bingo fuel, but it's not fuel, is it? Oxygen. Out the way. can sit back and relax. I can't mine it now. Guessing it's... I don't know if it is refracting or not. Or it's just being weird. Get home. Getting distracted again. Gonna die because I've run out of oxygen. Well-made swamp coolers can cool a room house by about 20 degrees lower than outside. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that definition being well-made. Have you met me? No, I know you haven't, but you know what I'm saying, right? In there. I guess we're going to end up. I am excited that Foundation is back on. DIY, so maybe 510. I mean, upstairs in my bedroom, that would be brilliant. But as I say, part of the problem is the house. I can keep the house cool. So this AC unit here, with the window, with the study door open, and the living room and dining room doors to the hallway closed, because it's an open plan. So it's open plan. It's not that grand. It's not that big. But it's basically got a settee in. Got a settee, enough room for a settee, or a sofa. So a three-person sofa, if you're friendly, and a two-person sofa and one chair. That's how big it is, right? And then attached to that is the dining room. This one AC unit can it'll keep this room really cold, as long as the kit's not on, and it will keep downstairs it will keep it cool, as in if you walk into the hallway is hot, the living room, dining room is cold, and then if you go upstairs, as you walk up the stairs, you can feel the heat literally as you're walking up the stairs. I mean, I know heat rises and all that, but as you go up, you can feel the heat. You're walking through a layer of heat. And then in the main bedroom, it's just because it's literally the sun is on the front of the house all day. This room has shade from like a porch area. So whilst it's at the front of the house, the sun is on it, but it's in shade. My bedroom, the main bedroom, is not. And for probably from about 11 o'clock till the sun goes down, the sun is on one of two walls of my so maybe need to run a small ducted bedroom for sleeping. Well, this is it. We can't have windows open at night. All the windows have to be closed, because otherwise somebody will come in and visit your room, visit your much. I mean, somebody did that at 9 o'clock at night in the house across the road from my parents, at 9 o'clock at night. Through the rules from the... Well, that's another issue, because this house has asbestos. So yeah. They used asbestos in this house as a soundproofing agent, mainly. So we're not 100% sure that the walls don't have asbestos in, but we 100% know that the ceilings have asbestos. But as I say, it's only for like 7 days out of a year, probably. And it's just you sleep. You do get used to it a bit, but you just sleep under a blanket instead of a duvet. and you just kind of suck it up. As I say, for 15 to 20 grand for a quote to install AC in the house for 7 days, it's just nuts. But what needs to happen is the houses need to be, rather than the new houses being built, some of them do have solar, which is great. Some of them do have, some of the higher end building companies are installing heat pumps instead of central heating. So central heating goes out, water and air heating. So using heat pumps for that. So you move into the house and you have new builds have solar panels and they have a heat pump rather than a gas boiler. So it is happening, but one of the other things we have is the ability for our grid to cope with solar. That's a whole different conversation. Right, I was building another rocket engine because I want to build Iridium. Okay. I'm not squirreling again. The unit is like a couple of hundred, everything else is labour. Get HVAC certified and do it yourself. It would be running. You're right about the labour, but it would be for whole house. We wouldn't have ducting in the house. Ducting. Oh, there we go. Vehicle station. How do we build one of those? I want to build that. Ooh, that's not far off. So over here in the UK, the AC, it might be different in new houses being built, but we don't have like one unit and ducting. The way it's done over here is you have a condenser unit outside, and then you have piping that runs to wall units. So you'd have a wall unit in the dining room, stroke living room, and then you'd have, so that would probably do most of the downstairs. But then to do the bedrooms, because they're individual rooms, that would probably entail, I can't remember, it would entail small units, small wall-mounted wall units on the walls. So yeah, and especially in the summer, it's just expensive. Because over here, it's still seen as a luxury, as opposed to a necessity. Right, aluminium. Need iridium rods. So yeah, over time, hopefully it will come down, but as I say, then it's the electricity cost as well that's associated. Right, I can get a rocket to bring iridium down. Or do we just go exploring? Yeah, I've got the soundtrack. I bought the soundtrack, so that's what we're listening to. Come on, brain. Think. Iridium rods. Where have we had iridium? We need water. Let's get some water. Iridium is over there. We need some food. Get an oxygen bottle, which we need. No, we've got enough oxygen, actually. You should be alright with one oxygen bottle. You should be alright with one water. We'll take some food. Eat the food now. That'll probably do us, because we're not going that far. and chat needs to keep an eye on it for me. So, yeah, we'll go over here and see what's going on. So we have a wreck to explore over there, but now I just want to get iridium and make this buggy, or make a vehicle. The good thing about stopping and talking has meant that time has progressed within the game. That looks like big blocks of ice over there. Right, so originally there's iridium. Sure, there was some iridium somewhere else as well. One. Come on, get it. Thank you. Did any of the miners haven't yet? I've only got 2 miners. So the ones that are outside the base, they are just drills to release gases into the atmosphere for part of the terraforming. The 2 round the corner are extractors. They might. But I know that there's some here. I thought I'd do this area first. Another one over there. Oh, look. This has opened up. I think... seem to remember dying here for some reason. Oh, there's a fog. Is there a fog here? Ah, the green fog. That's poisonous. But there's stuff in there, in them there fogs. Well, I'm pretty sure the fog's poisonous. We need iridium. If I make iridium, I can make the... buggy thing, or at least a vehicle. That'll make life a lot easier. And I'm making an assumption that I will have some form of storage on it. Pretty good. I think that's an aluminium. Grab that. Not going to run out of air. Get this one and we'll head back. Via these ones. Inventory vault, right. Base is this way. It's funny, tonight seems to... Look, when we played this on Wednesday, the stream just went by. Just like that. Tonight, I'm still enjoying myself, absolutely. But it just... I looked at the clock and went, what? It's only 8:30? That doesn't feel right. Mind you, I suppose having dinner. Normally my dinner's a lot later. Normally my dinner's around 10 o'clock, so you know that can having something to eat now can definitely be a contributor to why it feels like the stream's going on for a long time. Also, maybe a lot more walking. Right, let's make that. Wrong button. What do we need to make? Aluminium, aluminium. No aluminium. No. Right. Okay. No, I've got aluminium. What am I talking about? I've got aluminium over here. I've got tons of aluminium. Right, where are we going to put this then? Let's put it over here. Oh, okay. A bit bigger than I anticipated, I'll be honest. Silicon. Silicon. Where's the door? Right. Oh, so I can rotate it. The ramp is, that's the ramp down. So the ramp down, there is no stairs up. Okay. If I do that, and hope it's in the water. I think I might have put that in the wrong place. Yeah, okay, let's move that. Let's put the stairs back in. Brain, come on. So there's stairs. Then we'll put back in there, okay. Oh, so we can bring a vehicle back. So two rocket engines, equipment increase, speed increase, lights. I mean, that could be useful. I need 2 rocket engines. Arrgh! 2 rocket engines means more uranium. So I need to make... Let's go and see. I think you're right. Let's go and have a look at what the miners brought up. That in there. There. That should do. Good enough to go there and back because we're not going exploring. Rocket engines for wheeled vehicles. Someone's played too much Kerbal. Yeah. Well, they've clearly gone down the route of simplification rather than building different types of engine. As I say, you know, a rocket engine that's used to put something into space, I need 2 of those to make a jetpack. I don't think I'm that heavy. I mean, you know, just saying. Iron's okay. Silicon is a big thing as well. Okay, so they've stopped now. All of the actual jetpacks I've seen that are useful use turbofans. I mean, I couldn't comment on that. I mean, the closest to a proper jetpack that I've seen is the one that James Bond uses, and I think was used in like the 1990s Olympics in Los Angeles or something. And I've seen some stuff, but it's like drone stuff. Right, what did I need to make it in? Super alloy. I need 2 super alloy, 2 uranium, and iridium. Oh, I need the iridium. So actually, I might be able to do that. Okay, so that's one rocket engine. UK Royal Navy was the first military to mass order a military version of commercially available jetpacks. Really? I didn't know that. Need to find some more iridium. For some reason, I thought I had another iridium. Build another one. I mean, you're right, Dietrich. It is very chilled music, isn't it? So, make something for food. I'll head back over here. So, I can build 2 rocket engines. But I'm now kind of out of iridium. Unless I find some more iridium. I need iridium for heating. Over there on the back. Oh, no, I was going to say sulfur, but it's not sulfur. Aluminium. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Okay, so... Yeah, it's very chilled music. Gravity Industries. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Iridium. I am surprised. I thought I'd cleared this place out for iridium earlier, but I'm pretty sure stuff doesn't respawn. So, a bit confused, but you know, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I've got that in my tune in my head now. Dum, dum, dum. That sounds like meteors. It's definitely a storm. Didn't hear any explosions though. Inventory full. Print that. Eat that. Get more spaces. Right, now we're off. Like I say, I've got it in my head now. So asteroids now, are they burning up in the atmosphere or something? We're now running ads. Hey, lucky us. Wow, those clouds are moving really fast on that moon or planet. Or it's a really small planet. Rogue moon. That's no moon. That off. One of them. Okay, two of those. So I need two of that. And super alloy. Oh, we're down to our last two super alloy. Okay. Another uranium. Two engines. Oh, okay, I've got another one. So, what else did we need? Uranium, iron and fabric. Uranium, fabric. Ta-da! It's the Mark Watney rover. Right, do I have to worry? Unstick, switch view. Oh, that's cool. And then right click to exit. So, I've got room for multiplayers. And we do have some storage. Right, let's increase our storage. So, iridium, super alloy and silicon. Silicon. Always silicon. Yes. Got a knock on the... I've got two... What else did it want? I can't remember now. in my inability to remember things. Squirrel. Nope, wrong button. Silicon and iridium. I don't think we've got any more silicon. Nope, okay, get some iridium. Go find some silicon if there's any left. Somewhere around, there we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Inside the rocks. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh, okay. Don't go sticking your head inside the rocks, Brad. I've still got it going in my head now. Gather all the stuff now. We'll head back. Seeing how low our oxygen is. Music is still playing, it's just very quiet. Inventory full. Well, I've only got 2 drills. And the majority of the game is this at the moment. Once I've got the buggy, I think it'll be easier. So these aren't actually drilling. They're just generating gas. Needed silicon, didn't I? Another rocket. Zeolite. Zeolite? Let's get some sulfur. I probably want headlights. Off. Here. Okay. Vehicle beacon. That would be probably useful. Okay. How do I add things to the car then? Open vehicle. How do I upgrade? Oh, that actually goes at quite a lit. Oh, that's brilliant. I should just put it in my backpack. Oh, I think that's brilliant. Bonk. How do you upgrade? Presumably you can build a trailer or something. There we go, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it meant, it said equipment. Right, okay. Random thought, found out you can enforce DLAA on games that don't support using NVIDIA Profile. I'll be honest, I don't really know the difference between them. Steam was advertising to me today, like, lossless something, lossless upscaler, and it was going on, and I'm like, honestly, you've lost me now. I wonder if I am getting to that age where just stuff goes past me now. Not very happy with that thought. So I can't increase the storage. It is quicker. There's no denying that. I think it's more of an interest thing. If you don't care, it just goes in one ear and out the other. I think there is probably an element of that. Would have been just easier to put everything across, wouldn't it? I seem to remember this problem last time, that everything. Yeah, I'm just going for it. But we're still worrying about. We're worrying. Oh, okay. So we're still worrying about our resources. We've still got to worry about oxygen on the way. Which means you can go further quicker. What have we found? Hello. What have we found here? Oh, blueprint, yeah. Food. Yeah, I'll have that. Multiplier, aluminium, squash seeds. No, I think we're alright for that. Oh, blueprint. Oh, uranium rod. Let's delete that. That. Yeah, I know. Keep pressing E to escape. I don't know why. Aluminium. Although, kind of not so fussed about aluminium, I guess. How do I get to that one over the back there? That way. Okay. Blueprint. Oxygen multiplier fuse. Take one of them. That. I'll eat that. That. Aluminium we're okay for now, aren't we? Oh dear, oxygen's running out. Head home. I don't know. I didn't see one. That's what I thought the equipment was. I was going to say, this base seems further back than I remember it being. You still need to build a base every now and again. Funny how it's very on or off. But hey, this is so much better than walking. And it doesn't seem to need to have batteries either, which is great. Right, okay, so let's go and unload everything. Now we know what we need to do. Let's do the blueprints first. What are we going to find? Tier 2 blueprint cleaning. Pinning even. GPS satellite number 2. Yeah, you asked. Tier 5 backpack. Tier 3 backpack. Tier 4 backpack. Okay, so super alloy titanium. We should have, surely, enough. Surely we should have enough. Special as well. Okay, so we want to take oxygen with us. We've got food, we've got water. That should give us a good expedition. Still got to unload what we've got on here ready, but we'll go and explore. Go and explore a bit now, I think. Right, we've got a few more bits to come in. So actually, that was quite a good haul. Right, let's go and find stuff. What we will do, just to be on the safe side, Let's go over there. Maybe coming back on here is not the best idea, but it did a little skid then, actually. I mean, it's still a bit of a chore, but it's a lot better than walking. I'm going to want to build a place around here. Ooh. Very bumpy desert. So do you win after the planet is terraformed or just going forever? I don't know. I've never finished the game. So when I last played the game, it was in early access. There wasn't really a story. And it was like, right, okay. We've got as far as we can go. So, you know, we'll keep an eye on it. And it was one of those, okay, forgot about it. And then I saw Panda playing it. I was like, oh, right. So, you know, it's really moved along from when I played it. I mean, we didn't have buggies. I think he was on another moon. You know, it was released, I think, a year ago. Need more iron. So, I don't know that there's a win as such. I don't know. I'm guessing because there is a story, you get to the end of the story, is my guess. That's the way I would read it. But the honest answer is I do not know. Valheim, yeah, I've been watching Urban. Urban has been playing on Casual's server, and it's made me go, oh yeah, and I love the fact that he's got this big community. Because when you know, and they're all helping each other and what have you. Because when I had a Valheim server, I mean, we tried doing it with Rob and Discount, and then it ended up with just me doing it. It's like, oh, okay, you know, it's not quite as fun when you're doing it by yourself. Yeah, it's not quite as fun when it's just you. I seem to remember there was a whole bunch of things on here. As is everything in life. Yeah, I mean, I'm a weird person. I do like just being me. At times, I just need my own space.
Is this easy mode?
Is that who I think it is? I think that's Dazra. Eggplant seeds, eggplant seeds. Honestly, I don't really need all of those seeds because reasons. I'll remember to look because sometimes there's stuff on the beds. But yeah, I mean, it's like Star Citizen. Star Citizen's okay by myself. I don't think I want any more eggplant seeds. Or squash seeds. Definitely taking that. That. Use up that oxygen I didn't need to use up. Bioplastic nugget. That sounds ominous. I want to get me silicon. Inventory. Okay. Yes, that's the way we came in then. That, and I want that. I want that. Out of the way. Slow me down. There's something behind there. Even with 8 people, our org is just bounce most times. Well, it depends. I mean, I am not really into PvP, so I'm not looking for PvP. So, you know, when I play, I tend to not go where there is PvP. Also, everything is so focused in one area at the moment. You know, you've got Hurston. I am very confused. There we go. What is that? Oh, that's boring. You got Hurston, and then you got Pyro. Ooh. Fertilizer. That. Can you please mine it? I mean, there's something inside. Nearly died then. I'll work my way out of here. Huh? Right. No, that's not how we got in here. This way. Easy to get this self-turned around. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. 80% targeted content locked behind massive org requirements, or you just die instantly. Just sandbox stuff you can do solo. Yeah, even with 8 people, they're all going to get trounced most of the time. All the targeted game content like Wicklow stuff and other missions require PvP. Yeah. I mean, I was like, oh, let's do the Wicklow stuff. And then it was like, what? This is really painful to do anything. I mean, I'm interested. I was thinking of playing it today to do the have a look at the new weather stuff and everything that they've got. But you know, it was just. Then I was made aware of all the cheating and everything that's going on, and it was just like, do you know what? Actually, no. I mean, it's bad enough meeting another player, and are you going to kill me or are you not going to kill me? Oh, I've got to shoot you because you're probably going to shoot me. And especially as it's a free fly week, I would say most of my interactions, though, where it's one player, most of my interactions, you know, we've kind of ignored each other. But there's always this, you know, like in Stanton, it shouldn't be, oh, are you going to kill me? It should be for want of a better word, a lawful system. Pyro, yeah. Pyro, I tend to not go by myself. I mean, when I've been in Pyro, it's been on stream most of the time. And it's been with Andy. I mean, Asteroids, we haven't had Asteroids for a while. There was it Underdog? Came along, and I'm sure I knew Underdog. I mean, he'd never been to my stream before. I was absolutely convinced I knew his name. So he said, "Oh, do you want some help?" I was like, "Yeah, all right then." And he came along, and it was like, "No, I only came into your stream today and followed you today." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, normally I'd have said no to, because I tend to find we've had that bad instance where, you know, we do some stuff, invite someone along, and then they just turn out to be what's it? So we are full. We might as well go back. Over there. I would like more storage on this thing, but it does look like you can have. It's got an attachment at the back, so I don't know if you can have more trailers or something. You rage quit again and uninstall, so I let it cool down for another year or whatever. I mean, I get it. I do. Now there's Asgard and Mecha, both ships that literally just copy-pasted, slightly edited existing ships to sell for more money. I mean, the artist... no, they're doing... I think they're doing two things. I think they're doing an onboarding process where they're taking ships. Well, I know that they've taken existing ships. I think it was it the Asgard? May have been the Asgard because of the Valkyrie. And a number of streamers that I watch basically said, so all the things that were wrong with the Valkyrie, they fixed in the Asgard, but they've also now broken it because of XYZ. And it's like, oh, okay. I think they need money. I think this is the thing, right? That I think in my heart of hearts, they said a while back that Squadron 42 had finished, was feature complete, and now needed to be, it was feature complete, so now it needed beta testing and gold release. And that was about, I want to say that was about 2 years ago. And at the point that they went, is beta complete, I said 6 months to a year for it to be released. And then there's rumours that somewhere along the line, Xbox, that Squadron 42 and Xbox, and there's been a lot of comments about how the UI seems to have been turned from, you know, an FPS Tarkov-like shooter type interface to being a console type interface, to which it's like, interesting. Yeah, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and go, it's because you're just trying to appeal to the widest audience possible. But and also I go to what I joined the game for and what the game is currently and where it ends up. We're currently in the middle, and making PvP content is a hell of a lot easier than making AI based content, where you need an AI to do things and be, you know, more than just go here, do this, go here, do this. And they've gone with the PvP emergent content and Eve on foot type thing. And a lot of people going, yeah, this should be like this. It's like, yeah, you're basically saying you want Eve. Chris at some point said he wasn't going to make Eve, and he didn't want Eve to become, you know, he didn't want it to become like Eve with player orgs controlling entire systems and controlling entire resources. He didn't want that. So I don't know. I'm still partially on the edge, and I play it for what it is at the moment, and I get the fun out of it for what it is at the moment, and hope that it isn't going to turn into Eve, because if it is, I will be very, very upset, you know, saddened, not crying, oh boo hoo hoo, Care Bears crying stuff. But it'd be like, I've enjoyed playing this game. I've enjoyed playing it with other people. I've enjoyed playing a PvP game. Not PvP game, a multiplayer game. Not really interested in PvP. Times, PvP can be fun. Yeah? But not all the time. No, I don't think that's the case. I've said a long time ago that what they're going to do is they need Squadron 42 for the injection of cash to finish it. A lot of tech that we're seeing that's in Squadron 42 is being moved across to Star Citizen, which then upsets people because this tech is completed tech that's coming across. Yeah, I agree, Andy. I don't think... I played Eve. I had 2 accounts. I did mining. And I enjoyed it for the social side of things. And that's what burnt me out, I'll be honest with. You know, I've spent so much time and so much effort into making the biggest miner with equivalent of a spec kit to go mining, and then I got blown up in nullsec by Goonswarm, which just really... Ooh, Audi generator. Which just did me, honestly. I'm just like, I'm not interested in it anymore. Bioplastic eggplant water bottle. Eggplant, water bottle, bioplastic is in the car. It's really annoying that the ding ding. Oh! I think this music reminds me of Mark Watney. Dun 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 dun. That little tinkle. This where is it? Come on. You know that dum dum. That sounds very slipped tape. That this progression. I definitely know this music. Right, magnesium. What do we get? Agility boots. Map information. Jetpack 2. Yeah, you are nearly in the same situation alone and trying to get on. Yeah, but I'm not having potatoes. I'm drawing the line at potatoes. Oh, where's the magnesium? Where is it? I mean, this is better than... I can't remember what game it is. Oh, Icarus. Yes, you're wearing you're wearing an environment suit which is watertight, airtight. So you don't die, but you can't go in the water because you get pneumonia and you run out of oxygen. Okay. No, I think once you get this far, once you get water, well, maybe there is a bug. I don't know is the honest answer. But you just stop needing to come here and it starts growing stuff. This. That progression there. I'll have to listen to it now and go, oh yeah, right, well, we've got that growing. Magnesium that I needed was just there. Is typical. Actually, I haven't drunk any more water. Update, my bedroom's down to 29.1 degrees. Let's get the rest of our stuff. Oh, O2's low. Oh, it's just cracking. There are going to be so many lawsuits about contamination when Musk finally lands on Mars. No, because there's no jurisdiction on Mars, is there? I don't believe there is anyway. I mean, I don't know where you stand on that. Is there or is there not? I don't know. I don't know what the law is. I mean, on the other hand, you got to get there first. You never know with what's going on over in America. They might pull all of his contracts or something, and suddenly he's lost everything. Who knows? I don't know. Right, we need oxygen. We need these to make oxygen. There's reasons. Right, I can now make those boots with super alloys. Do super alloys. They can make us go faster. So now that is two super. Don't have explosive stuff. Make the backpack. 3 super alloys. And what was it? Titanium. Every time I've got that, I've got the song Titanium in my head. I mean, there's somebody, you know, I was talking to somebody, and it was like, if you think about it, right? He's making rockets. He's making the Prime, the Optimus Prime things for robots. He's trying to work on AI. He's got the Boring Company. He's got Tesla for electricity, you know, solar panels and all of that. So he's literally building a company or a range of companies that are designed to do Mars. Yeah, so the boring you need, but how do you get a boring machine to Mars? You know, how do you build it? But then, what is it? Starship's got a capacity of 100 tons? His brother founded a company in hydroponics too. Oh, now I didn't know that. After the moon landing, several international treaties that make nations responsible for contamination that their citizens bring to space. So, I mean, I don't know where you go with that. He's, you know, is he going to be in a position where he goes, well, sorry, USA, sue me all you want. You're not going to get anything from me. Or I'm going to put so much money into these other people that next election you don't stand a chance. Again, I don't want to get talking into politics, but no, I agree. I absolutely agree. I have said this all along. He only cares about himself. But on the other hand, we wouldn't be where we are with a whole bunch of technologies without his drive. Starlink is getting sued, is it? I didn't know it was getting sued. His interests are great for other people, yeah. Why is Starlink getting sued? I mean, Starlink scares me. And it does scare me that this one man has so much control over stuff. It does scare me. Nobody should have, no one person should have that much control. And it does scare me that, you know, the likes of Amazon getting into space and being the dominant force in space, Musk being in space, and corporations then being the dominant force in space. I mean, it's bad enough with governments being the dominant force in space, but once you get companies that are being a dominant force in space, at that point, we are ruled by companies and everything is the bottom line. At the moment, there's a lot of influence by big corporations. A lot of influence. Too much influence. But once they get into space and the companies, you know, one or two companies get into positions, monopolies, literally monopolies. You know, is it Blue Origin and their mining, asteroid mining? I think that's what they're doing stuff for military, and I think they're kind of working towards asteroid mining. I'm sure Musk somewhere has this concept, but once that happens, you know, he uses Starlink to bully countries. That's not really good business proposition, does he? How does? I mean, I know the threat of Starlink for Ukraine is a big problem, and I know that's one of the reasons why Europe's going, we need to get our own version up and running ASAP. I was making stuff there, wasn't I? I wouldn't agree about bullying. He said several countries renege on their contracts in favour of local startups. I mean, yeah, in that case, that's... If you've signed a contract, you've signed a contract, but you need to be able to get out that contract in the right way. And that's a problem if, you know, Coldwell. But as I say, again, it comes down to, as far as I see it, you know, one man having too much control over everything. Like, I'm definitely not a fan of Bezos either, and all his control over everything, and the amount of money that Amazon bullies. I mean, you know. To give you an example, in the UK, let's say you put something up that was £10. No, say you put say you put something up for £10, right, to sell it on Amazon. You're probably £20. Let's do £20. If you were selling something for £20 on Amazon, right, you got to pay a £30 a month fee anyway, right, and then on top of that, you've got to pay for, you're paying probably about £8 of that. £8 of that is warehouse store, you know, it going on their site and all the Amazon fees. The people paying Prime, they are not getting next day delivery. Then people think, oh, I'm paying Prime, so I'm getting next day delivery. No, you're not. You're paying a subscription. You are not paying for that delivery. The person selling it is paying for that delivery. Much being in control doesn't bother me. Success is my Bezos is scary as hell. Well, you know, having all of that control is what worries me. Control focused in one place, and the influence, you know, and suddenly going off on a bender and going, right, this is what we're going to do, is also very scary. Look how much storage I've now got. What should we do now? What can we build now? We've already got one of those. We've got one of those. We haven't got one of those. We haven't got any osmium. We haven't built one of those. Super alloy. Other than cobalt. Let's go and unload the truck. I should probably be out. Can I bring that round to the front more? Okay, so at least I can kind of bring it round. Yeah, so Bezos, I mean, his focus, he's taken a step back from Amazon, hasn't he? And he's focusing on Blue Origin, I believe. I might be wrong. I know he wasn't very popular in Venice. Right, lots of oxygen, lots of water. Take lots of food. Go for an expedition. His retirement gave him tripled his Amazon salary and gave him more control. Wow. Yeah, I'll be honest, that does not surprise me in the least. It really doesn't. I think we're a long way off terraforming this planet. I don't know at what point we need to be, what point it does terraform it. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, you have to take your hat off to the guy in one instance. You know, he started off selling second-hand books. It's phenomenal that that's the case. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, again, I'm not particularly. I know what I should have done. I should have done that before I left. It is phenomenal that Amazon is what it is from selling second-hand books. I wonder if we should start at the back and work our way through. What we got? Seeds. More seeds, eggplant. In eggplant seeds might be important. So, Bezos, you're the octopus that I'm having for breakfast. When I look at the menu, you're the thing that I just don't understand. The thing I've never had, the thing I must have. Breakfast octopus. Fair enough. Right, so we're back here again. Don't think we want that. Oh, that was... we'll take that. That. I might regret dropping those, but you know. $125. Okay. Then we will drop that. I know that I've done nothing with this. Need to deconstruct the level 2 deconstructor. So we're downstairs. We will head back out. I believe it's raining again. I think it's raining in the desert. Bloomin' marvelous. Get it? Get it? Bloomin' marvelous. Ah, that's good. Go back in for another run. So we've started at the back. Done that. Done that. Done up there. That's everything here. Now we've been this way, but have we done everything? Okay. We've already got those. Lots of iron, okay. So that's this ship done, I think. Yeah, that's the ship done. Lots of seeds still. We've done this wreck. Unless there's something else around. Wander around in case there's a golden chest around here somewhere. Can't remember where the golden chest was. I don't have a direct quote, but in Bill Gates' interview he said that God created this thing called human that we can pick apart and reverse engineer and then improve into a better version. Yeah, I mean the idea of having a chip implanted in my brain scares me. Because once there's a chip implanted in my brain, and that has access to something on the outside, that means something on the outside has access to my brain. And the same goes for like optics. Now, I'd love to have better vision, but as soon as I have non-organic eyes, they can be fiddled with. Don't know that there's anything else round here. Titanium. Is there any titanium in here? No. I don't know why I didn't just think of dropping the iron ore. titanium and silicon. Titanium. Here. Need some silicon. Go. Should be enough for me to make the door. No, I don't. I don't know that the algae spreads. I think it stays in one area. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I've got all of these. I should probably make something with them, shouldn't I? Ooh. Is that snow? And another crash site over there. Let's head home. I haven't made any beacons, so I'm guessing this is the direction I need to go. Oh, there's a chest. Stunning. Okay. That wasn't quite what I wanted, but okay. I've eaten all my food. Oh, okay. What that? Got rid of all my iron. Okay. Right, we need to get a wiggle on and get home. Come on. There's the whole oxygen situation. So is that the one? No, that's not. Oh yeah, that circle up there we've been to. Go up here and just call in and get some oxygen just to be on the safe side. I think we could make it, but I think it's risking it. Let's say there's another crash. That's the way we've just come from. Oops. Go down and have a look at the algae then. Oh, there you go. There's the algae bloom. It's definitely got bigger. I seem to remember you got something out of it. No? Maybe not. maybe, oh, mind you, it says it's only, glad there's no damage. It did say it was only 54% grown. But maybe once it's fully grown, you can take stuff out. Right, we are home. Let's deal with the stuff appropriately. I think we need to grow more of these. Keep that. Now I've heard it, I can't unhear the you know, the slipping. The slipping is getting to me a bit. Let's take that. Over here then. Except we're running out of space. Old stuff, I'll make new ones. Silicon. Do lots of silicon. Magnesium and aluminium. Aluminium. Well, some of the stuff you have to now build outside, but that's what I'm looking at doing. Don't care about the llama seed so much. 150. It's 300. 150. It's 400. $300. 600. 600. Don't know how many I can do. How much power have I got is the question. 17. Okay. We don't have enough. Super alloy. Cobalt, iron, and titanium. Iron, titanium. No titanium. Hey Mudcans, how you doing? Welcome to stream, hope you're well. Iron. Need iron. Need iron. Right, okay, so now I've got that. Can I build this? Water. Okay, so now need my iron for the base. Should be good now. Where's my super alloy gone? Convinced we made another super alloy. Iron, titanium, cobalt. What? Cobalt. Iron. No titanium. Wrong buttons. No titanium. Not good. Can't wander too far. Oh, there we go. I see some. Incoming! Why was that one flashing? What good is it you bringing? Much as I now get squished by a white asteroid. That is a lot of asteroids today. Right. Why has that one got a cross on it? Oh, good, they missed. Okay, well they didn't hit me. What I mean. Right, let's water bottle. Okay. Why can't I build that? Lost it. Okay. I need food. Hogs, as the young'uns say. Right. Silicon, magnesium, aluminium. Silicon. See how many I can get. I'm wondering actually if that would be a better build. Oxygen 135 per second. That would be better, wouldn't it? Need super, 3 super ammo for that one. And is that enough power? Cobalt, iron. Cobalt is the problem. Is cobalt. That should make us 3, I think. Where is the iron? Where is the iron? That's 3. Cobalt, aluminium, titanium. Cobalt. Aluminium. I don't think we've got any more titanium. One thing, it's another. Got loads to make water, but we don't really need that now. Titanium again. whenever I hear that, it always reminds me of the song. Like, whenever I say it, it's like I couldn't break into song. I couldn't tell you the song is. But there and there. Always pops into my head. Game looks interesting. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a very chilled game. I mean, the only reason why you die is because the view, really. I don't think there's any creatures later on. I don't think there is. It does have co-op, yeah. It didn't when I used to play it, but it does now. I know Red Panda plays it. He plays co-op. I mean, the buggy I've just made has 2 seats on the back, so... why did I need to do... I don't remember how to do that. I'm building this. Aluminium. Llama seed. It could be. It could be. So there's this, there's a moon, then there's a DLC. I mean, I've got 16 hours in. I've played it once before, but never to the point of... it was in early access at the time I played it. Can't go on because of the radar. It can go on there though. Okay. So if you go through the whole game, unlock everything, build everything, terraform a planet, it would be super boring. Copying the whole process on a different body. Yeah. Unless there's different challenges. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. Some people have... I know that some people of the DLC have said that they didn't enjoy it. Other people have said they enjoyed it. So I don't know. Where's the tenor? No, I don't know. I have to go through my bedroom now. Now the airlock is my bedroom. That doesn't work, does it? Oh, I remember this bit. Yeah, I remember this part. Right, I think I'm going to take a quick comfort break and we will be back shortly. Enjoy the clips.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
That's called putting your head in the sand.
And on, so it doesn't work. Oh yes, this again. Yeah, indeed. I'm Hogfather until Hog Day, the Hogs Watch Day. So once we have Hogs Watch Day, then I go back to being the normal wolf. So it's just different. I just want to be different. Aries has apple juice. I have no head. There's nothing here. My head is gone. Go inside my head. My head is hollow. This is where I now blow my oxygen tank up.
Air tank critical.
No, the air tank's gonna blow up. The air tank's gonna blow up. The air tank's gonna blow up. That's not
Air
good.
tank critical. Suit damage. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Toxin detected. Low pressure.
Quick, give me my air.
Oxygen low.
Okay then.
As I turned. Wow, suddenly that sounds very loud. It was Dazra that came in. Hello, Dazra. An hour ago, apparently. I mean, I wasn't wrong. Is it me or has the game suddenly got very loud? Or have I clicked something? Maybe that's why my throat's sore. Maybe it's been so loud that I've been shouting and not realising it. So vehicle inventory increase, water lake collector, foundation slope, machine optimizer, interior stairs. Hey Cartoons, how you doing? Down in that corner, there you go, there's Cartoons. How you doing? Including exclamation mark. It really doesn't like you. What? How? I mean, how good is the game? Exclamation mark. Sounds awesome, game. Right, silicon. It's exciting. Love it. Well done. Where did we get the fabric from? Where did all the fabric come from? I'm confused. I don't remember having all that fabric. Oh, we're 25% of the way towards the lakes. Aluminium. The bed. Ah, yeah. Thank you. You are absolutely 100% correct. This is why I keep you around, chat. Act as my spare brain. So how much oxygen do you produce? You're producing 78. So 2 of those would outproduce that. That's 37. That's... yeah. That's not as good Oh, mind you, how often do you have tier these 600 ones? We don't have them that often. Just so we can- That'd be 2. How are you getting on, Car Toys, with the with June? 'Cause I saw you were playing it earlier. Oh, lost direction. That's 100. That's 400. Must be close now. 38. Oh, okay, it's not that far off. You know what? I think what we'll do is take that out. No, we won't. Leave that in. Huh. Loving it. Just moved to the eastern Shilwald and built a mega base. Nice. Right, what do I do next? Is the question, I guess. I'll build another reactor. I think we probably need to build a rocket to go and get some stuff. Base has hangars, 3 scouts, 4 buggies, 2 assaults and a carrier. Wow. Joji's just working on his carrier. We did the deep desert and I was like, do you know what? There's nothing going on. And was just like, yeah, okay. It was a little disappointing because it was like, oh, we'll go to the deep desert. And we were running around and there weren't even any NPCs. Something was definitely awry. Yeah, we were going to do Star Citizen today, but then there was all the whole issue of all of the cheating and everything that's been going on. And it was like, you know what? I can quite happily not do it. I know that they posted something this morning. So I'm taking a break from June in streaming. I don't think I'll be streaming any more of it. But my intention is to play it. But then the next challenge is being around when others are around to play multiplayer. Don't know why I've just built 2 rockets, but okay. So yeah, it's... I think I've done all of the story. Response was now permaban anyone who accidentally uses exploit alongside the hackers, even the exploit is... No, I think if you find an exploit and you kind of go, is that an exploit, and like you use it maybe 2 or 3 times, I mean, don't take my word on gospel. I think if you like used it 2 or 3 times and you didn't massively benefit from it, I suspect that it could be, you know, like if you did it 2 or 3 times and it was spread out over a period of time or something like that, then there could be an argument there to go, look, I didn't know it was an exploit. You know, how many times did I do the exploit? If, on the other hand, like some of the videos I've seen, where you've got loads of people just doing this, where they're using the Mobi-Glass, absolutely. I mean, I don't know. But they've done it before where there was exploits. Super Rod alloy, don't have that. GPS satellite, 2 chips and more super alloy. Okay. But then I've got to build the first one as well. So I doubt, and I really hope that they don't, permaban someone for maybe using exploit 2 or 3 times, because it might be that you don't know about the exploit. And I think that's not unreasonable. If, on the other hand, you know, every time you log in, you're using the same exploit, and you end up with, you know, I don't know, enough money to buy a 980 jump, 890 jump, or something like that, or you end up with like 100 sniper rifles, or something like that, then I expect you to be banned. I would be very surprised. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'd be very surprised if you do it 2 or 3 times, and especially if you report it and then don't do it afterwards. Then it wouldn't. I would be surprised if you're banned. I'm not saying it can't happen, and don't do it. But I would be surprised if it turned out, you know, it's only a couple of times. As I say, if you've done it multiple times, then that's on you, because you know what you've done, and it's an exploit, and you know exploits are against terms of service. I was talking with some people who stay up to date on all things that started. They seem to think Yazgan and Micho are being used to train new artists, because yeah, that's what I was saying earlier on Electrocutor. I was of the opinion, I mean, I don't know, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was an onboarding, if it was an onboarding process. It really wouldn't surprise me. What was I trying to do? Super alloy. What do I need for super alloy? I need silicon. Oh, the good old silicon. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll drive over. We'll get some water. We'll drive over. See if there's some silicon on the other side. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Because I think, because everyone basically got moved over to Squadron 42. This is my view. Everyone got, you know, the important stuff was happening on Squadron 42. The focus was on there. The artwork was all on there. And so if you weren't doing stuff on Squadron 42, then, you know, they didn't need you. Also, where they moved to the UK, lots of them didn't want to move. So the artists that were in the States and all of that, understandably, they've got family over there. They don't want to move to the UK or to Europe. And so that's what I think's ended up happening. As I say, that's just an opinion. I've got no evidence to back it up, but it just feels right. That doesn't mean it's right either. Oh yeah, it feels right. I'd say that about a lot of things. It feels right. Doesn't mean it is right. Right, so if I press the right button, that's 2. I remember what I was building now. What was I building? What? Building satellites, that's right. I need compass. I need more aluminium. So that's that. Aluminium. I don't have any osmium, I don't believe. No, we don't have any osmium. What is the temperature? Oh, it's 9 UK. Ah. So we're still a long way off some of that other ice melting. To be clear, exploiting or cheating is strictly against our terms of extent or the current stage of development. We understand that some users may be experimenting, acting with curiosity, or believe they are helping to expose issues, but even these actions can be disruptive and damaging to the game. This behaviour can lead to serious consequences up to and including permanent account closure. Operative word being can. They're giving themselves wiggle room. So, why did you ban Bob and you didn't ban Jerry? Well, Bob did it 50 times, Jerry did it 3 times. So, you know, I am a glass half full guy, and I think can is doing the work there. Can be disruptive and damaging to the game. This can lead to serious consequences up to and including. So here's the thing. You're making millions of SC. You are, you know, that making millions of SC is way less damaging to the game than someone running around with hack exploits, seeing through walls, taking people's armor, insta-killing people. Still exploits, but one is an exploit and one is cheating and hacking, not an exploit, right? And now I'm not advocating either of them, but what I'm saying is, you know, on the balance of things, what is more damaging to the game? Spamming and getting $1 million SCU and getting $1 million, you know, $1 million UEC, sorry, yeah, that's it, SCU? Yeah, getting $1 million UEC, or running around spam killing everyone and ripping armor off of people. The $1 million SCU means, okay, you're able to buy guns, you're able to buy armor, you're able to buy ships. You are, you know, it could be argued, you are expanding the use of the game and doing different things in the game that you wouldn't do if you were doing the new user experience like I've been doing. The other one is annoying people, hacking people, losing their armor, and getting a lot of bad press. I'm not disagreeing with you, Electrocutor. Although going back to a very early Chris Roberts interview or piece to camera, because I went back and did that, because I was like, I'm sure this was a PvP game, sorry, a PvE game, and I know there was going to be a PvP pit slider, but he actually said in an interview that I went back to look at for evidence, he actually did say about there being PvP, but he didn't say PvP. What he said was something along the lines of, and fighting other players for cargo and stuff like this, which you could, if you were like me and focused on the PvE, gloss over it, miss it. Electrocutor, absolutely. Also, private servers and modding the game. I backed and I bought the engineer handbook. There's no way that engineer handbook is going to come out now. And I don't think they're ever going to do private servers, because if they do, I put my black hat on and become my hacker, the black hat hatter rather than the white hat hacker, which I'd love to think I am, but I'm not. I'm not a hacker. I put my black hat on, or I'm the red team. Let's go with red team. That's probably a better term. I go with the red team, and I now have a private server, and I have the client, and I can now engineer all the traffic that's going between the two, and I can find even more exploits that then I can sell to the PvP community. And you know, that, because that's what they're doing, like the Tarkov people, they're selling these hacks and these things. Squadron 42 is a single player though. They might do it with that if they find a way to add co-op. Someone mentioned that a while ago about it being co-op, and I don't think it is. But that doesn't mean that it's not the case. Oh, and I just noticed Griffithsine followed me 2 days ago. I didn't see the alert that day, I don't think. But thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Bunch Punch. It was originally going to be 1 to 8 player. They removed that. You see, what I want is someone like Board Gamer, someone like Tomato, Space Tomato, to go through and document everything that they said the game would be. So like having the PvP slider, it's going to be this, it's going to be that, and go, this is what the game was going to be, you know, between the years of this and this, these are all the things from all the videos, all the pieces they put. I mean, this is a massive amount of work. Massive amount of work. And they've even had the old pages removed from the Wayback Machine. Oh, man. I mean, I know why. We all know why. That sucks. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Really don't like that. Not a fan. They had people using the Wayback Machine in lawsuits. Really? How much power have we got? I was making another reactor, wasn't I? Yeah, I was making another reactor. How close to making another reactor are we? As I say, I squirrel all the time. Yeah, so that it can't be done. But I'm, you know, the PvP slider, without a shadow of a doubt, that was in. The original terms allowed a full refund, presumably of the game, not money spent afterwards, surely. I mean, if you're someone that spent 10 grand on the game, I mean, if I left the game now, right? Bearing in mind, I have been a subscriber because I liked the content that they were putting out for, you know, Wingman's Nuts, or sorry, Wingman's Hangers and all that. So my nose is very itchy. My allergy tablets have obviously run out. Very itchy. Wingman's Hanger and all of that. So there's a bit of money in that. And way back in the day when I had an actual, you know, job up in the city and didn't have children and money was, you know, I had a fair amount of disposable income. I bought some JPEGs. I mean, I do have a Banu Merchantman, but it wasn't anywhere near what it is now. Super. I need more super alloy. More super alloy. Okay. But the subscription is no different to someone paying a subscription to World of Warcraft, for instance. So from that perspective, that there isn't a difference there. I need liquid, and I need noms. Does that grow? That one. That one. Nom nom. Come over here. Drink that, and we'll look for some more titanium. That would, what it actually meant would be up to lawyers to argue. I would guess that they had, I would guess that's why they had it removed and updated their terms. But I guess there's an argument to say, but these are the terms when I, but then, yeah, so these are the terms when I started to play the game. And they go, oh yes, but A, it's not a game, and B, the terms have changed, and you have continued to play the game, which is a tacit acceptance of the terms, and or you've continued your subscription, and or you have bought ships, would be my guess. I mean, would I expect a full refund? I'd like a full refund, but I wouldn't expect it, especially as, you know, it's not the game that I backed Chris for originally. Your carrot cost 350 and is 600 now. When you say that out of context of SC though, anything over 20 quid for a microtransaction is just crazy. Absolutely. You know, and the money that I paid back in the day, I was okay paying because it was disposable income. And I was choosing to back the game and have it developed. And that's the thing. That, I think, is where the issue comes, is then Chris said it was going to be this. The game is now this. You know, this is not the game I backed. But at the same time, that's the risk you take. Or backing a game that's in EA. It will change. And, you know, I backed the game knowing that that's the case. I wanted to fund the idea of a publisher-free way of game development, but Chris has put the nail in that coffin. Bye-bye, little mapper. Your landing legs are still out. That's going to cause drag, you know. Not very efficient. Right, what else? I've got that up there. Oh man, I could have just done that. I thought I had to do that one and then that one. That's me being dumb. Map information rocket. Every time I fire a rocket, it seems it gets angry. Apparently, someone... I don't know what's going on with that one. That one looks like it's going backwards. What happened to that one? Just sploosh. Apparently there's an achievement for being squished by an asteroid. Right, okay, so how are we doing? Should I build some more of these, I guess is the question. How are we doing for power? Have I got everything in from here? No, I haven't. All that in. We have Twitch ads in 5 minutes. We still have another rocket engine. Oh, I took that because I was going to put something else in it. Yeah. Whatever. I have a map. Ooh, what's that? I think this map is bigger. I reckon there's a wall of rock all the way round. It would be nice if... Oh, okay. So GPS 1, I can zoom out that far. Well, that looks like you can just go off into the desert. That looks like a hand. That looks like a hand. Right, so we went there. Oh, this is water. Right, this is water. Okay. So we've been there. Haven't been there. Oh, we've been to that one. Okay. Is that one of my Is that one of mine? That looks like one of my places, basically. I would much rather be able to drag this around with my map. With my mouse. Okay. Right, so oxygen, heat. Heat is probably our lowest one at the moment. We're not making much biomass either. What are our next things? Vehicle inventory increase at 17.5. Oh, we nearly got vehicle inventory increase. What's that? Water Lake Collector, Foundation Slope. Yeah, okay. Insert a seed in this to grow a flower. Oxygen 5. I mean, that's not going to cost me any power, is it? Oh, you need fertilizer for that. But yeah, it reminds you of Eco, but no craters. I mean, I guess another one of those. Beacon. Let's make a beacon. Titanium, silicon, titanium. Okay. It doesn't seem to help on the compass. Does it help on the map? Okay, now it's red. Okay. Okay. Guess I need another one of those. We're running ads. I didn't want to run ads. I didn't want to run ads. Oh, we got oxygen multipliers. Okay. I don't know what to do with them, so we'll put them in here. Fertilizer. I guess fertilizer goes in there as well. Patient level low. What are we doing now? That's very good. Well, I still need a jetpack. There's still more places to explore. I'm almost tempted. Do you know what? I'm tempted to drive the buggy. Look, I want to save the game. Can I reload it? I don't want to blow the buggy. I'm tempted to blow the buggy up. Not blow the buggy up. Drive the buggy into the water. See what happens. But I don't want to lose the buggy. You know what I mean? Oh look, okay, so that's the beacon on there. Okay. Let's see what we get with our blueprint. My bedroom is still 29 degrees. And outside it is 22 degrees now. Anyway. Doesn't help me. It is. Right, sorry about that. Distracted by something. Ad break. Okay. I did say just about the ad break, didn't I? Right. Come on, Red. Let's achieve something. What do we get? A new fence. How exciting. 120. No new messages. Honestly, I'd like to kind of automate making super alloy, because it's super monotonous. Pressing map is it? Can we? We've got no way to view a map. Is there not something unlocked here? Vehicle beacon, lights, speed increase, equipment increase, inventory increase. It's equipment. Inventory. Fabric, silicon, super alloy. Okay, well, we might as well do that. Originally thought that super alloys and stationeers were just made up because they sounded... Yeah, I did as well, I'll be honest. I forgot what else I needed. I did as well. I mean, should have known better really, shouldn't we? But yeah, I totally agree with you. It was one of those things. Right, so we've done it. Where is it? How did I find it? Not that part. Which? There we go. Now, press the right button. Ooh, got an extra row, I think. Right, let's... What other rockets are useful? What else can we do? I mean, we can speed it up by building more things, which means I need more reactor. Super alloy rod. Don't know about that. Osmond. Tell you what, let's pop up to the cave. So, what have I got on board? That. Definitely rocket only. Food and water. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. We'll save it. Yeah, this area will. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. So eventually, not all... So up to the... Unless they've changed it. So that level back there is water level, from what I remember. So this area would be underwater. But then as you come up here, so the water stops about here, I think. Ooh, it started to melt. Excelente. What are those crystals? You need the jetpack for those, I bet. Fred's in a cave. Spiders. Ah! Dead. Back up that way, here we go. Oh, can you put a beacon on a car? Yeah, I think if you have a jetpack, Maybe you can get up to those crystals and do something. Where does this come out? Oh look. Cave. But there's the other entrance to the other cave over there. There's stuff out here. But I know that I've died before. I find it really distracting that it switches between multiple modes when you're extracting. Oh, that it flips. That it goes tick 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 when you when you're extracting, do you mean? Oh god, oxygen. Distracted. It's alright, we've got a good hole there. Nearly died. Didn't, but nearly. Whee! Plonk. Evening, Noz. How you doing? Look, the water's it's definitely getting higher. Oops. Definitely getting closer. Just had dinner. New chair. Ooh. Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Right, what did I need osmium for? I can't remember what I needed osmium for. Oh, rockets. Oh no, but then I needed... I've got all of those. Osmium for that. Biolab. I mean, that could be useful, couldn't it? And that's super alloy. Old one gave me insane sciatica pain, so I had to, yeah, no. Good chair. Very important. That is not what I wanted. Press the right buttons, Red. That was not what I was expecting. That's better. Nice, thank you. Do 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 do. Right. All right, let's do that. Okay. All the wrong buttons being pressed now. Shouldn't surprise you really, I guess. Righty-ho. So, I'm going to press this button. Thank you very much for coming along. We're going to call it there. Appreciate all of your faces. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen over there somewhere. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, gift subs, memberships, and all of the follows. If you're on the YouTubes, appreciate that. Please remember to like and subscribe. And underneath me should be a video for you to click on that you should enjoy it. And I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays over here on Twitch and the other place, but I'm not allowed to tell you apparently for some reason. I don't understand. Don't ask me. It's all weird and wonderful. But we're going to say goodbye. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye. If you're on Twitch, hang around. Hang around, because we're going to do a raid. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye. Hopefully, there we go. Gone. Bye-bye.